Okay, let us all stand for a prayer.
Let us pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Lord, may all that we see and experience lead us to grow in wonder and respect, that we may value and be thankful for everything in our lives each day. Inspire us to choose wisely and live positively, and make good use of our knowledge and talents, both for ourselves and for the benefit of others. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, amen.
Good morning, everyone. Today is March 27, 2024, and welcome to the Bids and Awards Committee meeting. I am Engineer Virgie Ginaive presiding. With this, I would like to request the back secretariat for the declaration of quorum.
Good morning once again. Considering that majority of the BAC members are present, I hereby declare these proceedings a quorum.
Okay, thank you, Engineer Abrigana. Our first agenda for today is the opening of civil works projects, the following. 24K00148, construction of CDO-Opol-El Salvador-Alubijid-Laguindingan Airport, Mountain Diversion Road, Cagayan de Oro City. 24K00160, construction of new Bridges-Carasaan Bridge along Cotabato-Malabang-Lanao del Norte Road, Lanao del Sur, Province of Lanao del Sur. 24K00161, construction of Lakewall, Barangay Maul, Marantao, Lanao del Sur. 24K00162, construction of flood control structure along Salipongan River, Balindong, Lanao del Sur. 24K00163, construction of flood control structure along Madalum, Lanao del Sur. 24K00164, construction of new Bridges-Miondas Bridge along Cotabato-Malabang-Lanao del Norte Road, Lanao del Sur. 24K00165, construction of multipurpose building, Barangay Dinaegan, Tubaran, Lanao del Sur. 24K00166, construction of road, Barangay Tambac, Municipality of Lumbatan, Lanao del Sur. 24K00167, construction of multipurpose building, Municipality of Bubong, Lanao del Sur. And 24K00168, construction of multipurpose building, covered court, Barangay Gambal, Lumba, Bayabaw, Lanao del Sur. And also we have conference, so 22 projects, civil works projects, which will be announced later. At this point, may we request the DPWH to please retrieve all the bidding documents for us to account the documents and envelopes. Dito ko magawa sa sa balang kasulatan. So, consular effect ba? Nakon sa kasulatan na. I would like to acknowledge the presence of our participating bidder from HSO Construction Corporation, Enrico G. Almeida. Thank you for coming, sir. Okay, requesting Angel Montesa to please read the documents for us to account all the envelopes.
Okay, for 24K00148, we have 6 participating bidders. Lim Construction Corporation, ITP Construction Incorporated, Sintite Construction Corporation, Lorenzo Construction and Development Corporation, HSO Construction Corporation, and Angel and Sam Construction and General Merchandise. Complete. Next, we have 24K00160. We have loan bidder, OMS Construction, OHMS. 24K00161. We have 2 participating bidders, Almujib Construction, MMA Achiever, and Development Corporation. Complete. 24K00162. We have a loan bidder, Cosbari Builders. 24K00163. We have a loan bidder, Norin Construction, joint venture with Al Yusuf Construction. 24K00164, we have 2 participating bidders, Lekar Builders and Preti Construction Services. 24K00165, we have a loan bidder, AHA Construction. 24K00166, we have 2 participating bidders, Kazas Construction and Preti Construction Services. 24K00167, we have 4 participating bidders, Lance Construction, CTML Construction, Abraham BM Construction, A&R Builder, General Building and General Engineering. Complete. And 24K00168, we have 2 participating bidders, Nascon Builders, Abdul Construction. Complete, ma'am.
Okay, with all the bids accounted for, may we request the box TWG to please distribute all the bidding envelopes for us to make the evaluation, preliminary evaluation of the technical component of the bid. $1,000? 24,000. We are done with the opening of the preliminary evaluation or technical component of the bid. May we request the head back secretariat to please announce the result of the preliminary eligibility check of the contractor. To be followed by Engineer Montesa to announce the result of the preliminary evaluation of the technical component of the bid.
For contract ID 24K00148, all the 6 prospective bidders are eligible. For contract ID 24K00161, the lone bidder ay 160. For contract ID 24K00160, the lone bidder, OMS Construction, is ineligible. Reason, expired mayor's permit, BIR tax clearance, and PhilJEP's registration. Second is license in the DPWH registry is not valid. Third is no 2022 financial statement. BIR expired mayor's permit, BIR tax clearance, PhilJEP's registration, license in the DPWH registry is not valid. No 2022 financial statement. License in the expired mayor's permit, BIR tax clearance, PhilJEP's registration. Pickup license in the DPWH registry is not valid. No 2022 financial statement. For 24K00161, all the 2 prospective bidders are eligible. Almujib and MMA Achiever. For 24K00162, The lone prospective bidder, GV with Gooseberry and Renren, is eligible. Eligible, Jim. For 24K00163, the lone prospective bidders, GV with Al-Yusuf and Gurin, is ineligible. Reason, work experience category does not match to the contract profile. For 24K00164, that one prospective bidder is ineligible in the name of Pretty Construction Services. Reason, expired mayor's permit. And the car builders is eligible. For contract ID 24K00165, the loan bidder, AHA Construction, is eligible. For contract ID 24K00166, the two prospective bidders are ineligible. Reasons, first is for Pretty Construction Services. Reason, expired mayor's permit. For Casas Construction, no 2022 financial statement. For Casas, no 2022 financial statement. Ang Pretty Jib, expired mayor's permit. Ang Casas, no 2022 financial statement. For 24K00167, the three prospective bidders are eligible in the name of, except for the CTML Construction. Reason for the ineligible of CTML, pickup registration particulars is not valid. The last project, 24K00168, the two prospective bidders are eligible.
So for the initial evaluation of the technical components of the bid for 24K00148, all the 6 bidders passed. 24K00160, OHMS Construction has updated his mayor's permit, tax clearance, PhilJEPS registration, pickup license, and 2022 financial statement. So he passed. 24K00161, Almujib Construction and MMA Achiever passed. 24K00162, Cosbari Builders and Renren Trading passed. For 24K00163, Norim Construction and Alyusop Construction Joint Venture failed. Reason work experience category does not match to the contract profile. 24K00164, Pretty Construction Services has submitted his updated mayor's permit, so he passed together with Lecker. AHA Construction passed. 166. Casas Construction has submitted his 2022 financial statement. Pretty Construction has updated his mayor's permit, so they both passed. 24K00167. CTML Construction has updated his pickup license, so he passed together with other 3 participating bidders. 24K00168, Abdul Construction and Nascon Builders PASMA.
Okay, thank you, Engineer. Open the Babak TWG members. You may now open the financial envelope for the preliminary evaluation. Okay, to continue, may we request Engineer Montesa to please read the result of the preliminary evaluation of the financial documents.
Thank you, ma'am. For 24K00148, construction of Cagayan de Oro, Opol-El Salvador-Alubijid, ay wala pa din. Alubijid-Laguindingan Airport, Mountain Diversion Road, Cagayan de Oro City, with an ABC of 48,250,000 pesos. We have 6 eligible bidders. HSO Construction Corporation submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. HSO Construction's bid is 46,802,467 pesos and 18 centavos. Angel and Sam Construction and General Merchandise submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Angel and Sam's initial bid is 47,767,500 pesos, offering a 2% discount in the amount of 955,350 pesos. The discounted bid is 46,812,150 pesos. ITP Construction Incorporated submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. ITP Construction's bid is 48,224,428 pesos and 91 centavos. Lorenzo Construction and Development Corporation submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Lorenzo Construction's bid is 48,199,320 pesos and 17 centavos. Sintite Construction Corporation submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Sintite Construction's bid is 48,195,288 pesos and 18 centavos. Victoriano Silim Construction Corporation submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Victoriano Silim Construction's bid is 47,526,249 pesos and 17 centavos. Next project, we have 24K00160, construction of new bridges. Carasaan Bridge along Cotabato-Malabang-Lanao del Norte Road, Phase 2, with an ABC of 14,393,940 pesos. We have a lone bidder, OMS Construction, submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. OMS Construction's bid is 14,241,434 pesos and 1 centavo. Next project, we have 24K00161, construction of Lakewall, Barangay Maul, Marantao, Lanao del Sur, with an ABC of 29,700,000 pesos. We have 2 eligible bidders. MMA Achiever Construction and Development Corporation submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. MMA Achiever's bid is 29,402,990 pesos and 5 centavos. Almujib Construction submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Almujib's bid is 29,253,648 pesos and 94 centavos. Next project, we have 24K00162, construction of flood control structure along Salipongan River, Balindong, Lanao del Sur, with an ABC of 96,500,000 pesos. We have a lone bidder, Cosbari Builders, joint venture with Renren Trading and Construction Services. Offering a bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Cosbari Builders and Renren Trading's bid is 95,500,987 pesos and 21 centavos. Next project, we have 24K00164, construction of new bridges. Miondas Bridge along Cotabato-Malabang-Lanao del Norte Road Phase 2 with an ABC of 19,489,140 pesos. We have 2 eligible bidders. Preti Construction Services submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Preti Construction's initial bid is 19,100,769 pesos and 68 centavos, offering a 1% discount in the amount of 191,007 pesos and 70 centavos. The discounted bid is 18,909,761 pesos and 98 centavos. Lakewall Builders submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Lakewall Builders initial bid is 19,099,357 pesos and 24 centavos, offering an 11% discount in the amount of 2,100,929 pesos and 30 centavos. The discounted bid is 16,998,427 pesos and 94 centavos. Next project, we have 24K00165, construction of multipurpose building, covered court, Barangay, Dinaegan, Tubaran, Lanao del Sur, with an ABC of 4,950,000 pesos. We have a lone bidder, AHA Construction, submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. AHA Construction's bid is 4,898,656 pesos and 45 centavos. Next project, we have 24K00166, construction of road, Barangay Tambac, Municipality of Lumbatan, Lanao del Sur, with an ABC of 4,950,000 pesos. We have 2 eligible bidders. Preti Construction Services submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Preti Construction's bid is 4,801,456 pesos and 57 centavos. Casas Construction submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Casas Construction's bid is 4,882,918 pesos and 43 centavos. Next project, we have 24K00167, construction of multipurpose building, Municipality of Bubong, Lanao del Sur, with an ABC of 4,950,000 pesos. We have 4 eligible bidders. CTML Construction submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. CTML Construction's initial bid is 4,850,487 pesos and 54 centavos, offering an 8.5% discount in the amount of 412,291 pesos and 44 centavos. The discounted bid is 4,438,196 pesos and 10 centavos. Abraham BM Construction submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Abraham BM's bid is 355,461 pesos and 32 centavos. Lands construction, submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Lands construction's bid is 4,397,748 pesos and 89 centavos. A&R Builders, submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. A&R Builders bid is 4,900,359 pesos and 46 centavos. Next project, we have 24K00168, construction of multipurpose building, covered court, Barangay Gambay, Lumba, Bayabaw, Lanao del Sur, with an ABC of 4,950,000 pesos. We have 2 eligible bidders. Abdul Construction, submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Abdul Construction's bid is 4,897,467 pesos and 57 centavos. Nascon Builders, submitted bid securing declaration considered sufficient. Nascon Builders bid is 4,918,253 pesos and 67 centavos. That's all, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Engineer Montesa. Please be informed that all bids posted unread is subject for bid evaluation and post-qualification. Contractors with field bids, you may request motion for reconsideration within 3 days after this opening of bids. A participating bidder from Waminal, you are now excused. Thank you for coming. Our next agenda for today is the pre-bid conference of the following projects. 24K00197, construction of Junction Buda, Kalagangan Alternate Bypass Road, Sitio Pag-asa, Barangay Salawagan, Barangay Kawayan, Barangay Santa Filomena Road, Quezon, Bukidnon. 24K00198, construction of bridge and approaches, Barangay Bugwak, Dangkagan, Barangay Husayan Phase 2, Kadingilan, Bukidnon. 24K00199, construction improvement of access road leading to trade, industries and economic zones. Southern Bukidnon Agri-Industrial Economic Zone Road Network Development Project Kadingilan, Bukidnon, Package 49. 24K00200, construction of Junction Don Carlos Kadingilan Road to Barangay Bismart, Barangay Mahayahay, Barangay Buyot, Don Carlos, Bukidnon. 24K00201, preventive maintenance along primary roads of Sayre Highway, Cagayan de Oro City. 24K00202, construction of flood mitigation structure along Maramag, Maradugaw Road, Bukidnon. 24K00203, construction of road Barangay Lumbo, Valencia City, Bukidnon. 24K00204, construction of local roads Barangay Barorawan, Kalilangan, Bukidnon. 24K00205, construction of road Barangay Lumbo, Valencia City, Bukidnon. 24K00206, construction of road Barangay Lumbo, Valencia, Bukidnon. 24K00207, construction of road Valencia City, Bukidnon. 24K00208, construction completion of multipurpose building, VNHS, Barangay Poblacion, Valencia City, Bukidnon. 24K00209, construction of multipurpose building, Barangay Portolin, Valencia City, Bukidnon. 24K00210, construction of missing link new roads, Bukidnon, Compostela Valley Road, Barangay Namnam, San Fernando, Bukidnon. Package 7, Bukidnon. 24K0211, construction of road Mat-E, Lubilan, Naawan to Misamis Oriental West, Diversion Road, Misamis Oriental. 24K00212, construction of perimeter fence, Mindanao Army Training Group, Tradok, Kibaritan Military Reservation. 24K00213, construction of flood mitigating structures along Matling River, Malabang-Lanao del Sur. 24K00214, construction of flood control structure, Madamba, Lanao del Sur. 24K00215, construction of road, Town Hall Road, Municipality of Picong, Lanao del Sur. 24K00216, road concreting Barangay Kampong, Inudaran, Marantao, Lanao del Sur. And 24K00218, road construction Barangay Bubong, Sagyaran, Lanao del Sur. Phase 2. With this, we will request personnel from the Planning and Design Division to please start your presentation.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Engineer Leia Abaa on behalf of Planning Design Division, Highways Design Section. I am poised to present 6 road projects in this pre-bid conference. First project, with contract ID 24K00197, construction of junction Buda Kalagangan, alternate bypass road, Sitio Pag-asa, Barangay Salawagan, Barangay Kawayan, Barangay Santa Filomena Road, Quezon, Bukidnon Package 1. This project will be located at Bukidnon 3rd LD with the scope of work, CW1, construction of concrete road. Source of fund, FY 2024, based on GAA, having an appropriation of 200 million and ABC of 193 million, with contract duration 390 calendar days or 13 months, including Sundays, national holidays, and rainy days. The status of this project is the ongoing application based on DO 159 series of 2022. Implementation of the Social and Environmental Management System Operation Manual. Shown is the site development plan of the project. Typical roadway section, quarry source map, and for the bill of quantities, for construction of concrete road, Part A, facilities for engineer, Part B, other general requirements, Part C, earthwork, Part D, sub-base and base course, Part E, surface courses, Part G, drainage and flow protection, and Part H, miscellaneous structures. This project will require 20 major equipment and 12 minor equipment with a total of 32 equipments. Having with the license classification of size range large A, license category AA. Under the minor equipment, it includes the material testing equipment and mechanized joint sealer equipment / machine. For the material testing equipment, it's based on the O11 series of 2017 inclusion of the minimum material testing equipment in the technical component of the bid. Attached is the list of minimum material testing equipment with the proposed for small, medium, large contractors. For medium contractors and for the large contractors. Shown is the sample list of contractors' major construction and laboratory equipment units to be assigned to the contract supported by the certification of availability. And for the mechanized joint sealer equipment / machine, based on DO 80 series of 2016, mandatory use of joint sealer equipment machine for sealing joints on concrete pavements. This project will require 59 personnel to complete. And for the status of submittals, for PAO, ABC, and DUPA, DED plan and BUQ are already approved. Shown is the approved cover page of the DED plan.
Okay, question? Okay, there having none, please proceed.
Next project with contract ID 24K00199 construction improvement of access roads leading to trades, industries, and economic zone. Roads leveraging linkages for industry and trade infrastructure program, RULIT. Southern Bukidnon Industrial Economic Zone Road Network Development Project, Kadingilan, Bukidnon, Package 49. This project will be located in Bukidnon 3rd LD with a scope of work, CW1 construction of gravel road. Source of fund, FY 2024 based on GAA, having an appropriation of 152,500,000 pesos. With ABC, 143,162,500 pesos. With a contract duration, 360 days or 12 months, including Sundays, national holidays, and rainy days. The IC status of this project is still ongoing application based on DO 159 series of 2022. Shown is the site development plan of the project. The typical roadway section and the quarry source map. And for the bill of quantities for construction of gravel road, Part A, facilities for engineer. Part B, other general requirements. Part C, earthwork. And Part H, miscellaneous structures. This project will require 11 major equipment and 1 minor equipment with a total of 12 equipments complete. The license classification size range medium B, license category A. With an inclusion of material testing equipment based on DO11 Series 2017. This project will require 35 personnel to complete. And for the status of submittals, PAO, ABC, and DUPA, DED plan, and BUQ are already approved. Shown is the approved cover page of the plan.
Okay, any question? Okay, there having none, please proceed.
Next project with the contract ID 24K00200, construction of junction Don Carlos Cadinilan Road to Barangay Bismart, Barangay Mahayahay, Barangay Buyot Road, Bismart section, and Mahayaya section, phase 1, Don Carlos, Bukidnon. This project will be located Bukidnon 3rd LD with a scope of work, CW1 construction of concrete road, source of fund, FY 2024 based on GAA, having an operation of 200 million and ABC of 193 million. With a contract duration of 345 calendar days or 11.5 months, including Sundays, national holidays, and rainy days. This is status of this project still ongoing application based on DO 159 series of 2022. Shown is the site development plan, the typical roadway section, and the quarry source map. Shown is the bill of quantities. And for the minimum equipment requirements, this project will require 19 major equipments and 11 minor equipments with a total of 30 equipments. With a license classification of size range large A, license category AA. This project will require 59 personnel to complete. And for the status of submittals for PAO, ABC, and DUPA, DED plan, and BUQ are already approved. Shown is the approved cover page of the DED plan.
Okay, question? Okay, there having none, please proceed.
Next project with contract ID 24K00201, preventive maintenance primary road, Sayre Highway, K1431 plus 220 to K1431 plus 900. This project will be located at Cagayan de Oro 2nd LD with a scope of work, CW1, preventive maintenance of road asphalt overlay. Source of fund, FY 2024 based on GAA, with having an appropriation of 21,399,000 and ABC of 20,650,035 pesos, with a contract duration of 90 calendar days or 3 months, including Sundays, national holidays, and rainy days. The status of this project is still ongoing application based on DO 159 series of 2022. Shown is the site development plan of the project. Typical roadway section. Quarry source map. and the bill of quantities. And for the minimum equipment requirements, this project will require 13 major equipment and 10 minor equipment with a total of 22 equipments. With license classification, size range medium A, license category B. This project will require 35 personnel to complete. And for the status of the metals, PAO, ABC, and DUPA, DED plan and BUQ are already approved. Shown is the approved cover page of the DED plan.
Question? Okay, none. Please proceed.
Next project with the contract ID 24K00210, construction of missing links, / new roads. Bukidnon, Compostela Valley Road, Barangay Namnam, San Fernando, Bukidnon, La Compostela Valley. Package 7, Bukidnon. This project will be located at Bukidnon 2nd LD with the scope of work CW1 construction of concrete road. Source of fund FY 2024 based on GAA, having an appropriation of 120 million pesos and ABC of 115 and 800 pesos, with a contract duration of 270 calendar days or 9 months, including Sundays, national holidays, and rainy days. This is status of this project still ongoing application based on DO 1590/2022. Shown is the site development plan. The typical roadway section. The quarry source map. And the bill of quantities. And for the minimum equipment requirements, this project will require 18 major equipments and 11 minor equipment with total of 29 equipments. With the license classification size range B, medium B, license category A. This project will require 59 personnel to complete. And for the status of the metals, for PAO, ABC, and DUPA, DED plan and BUQ are already approved. Shown is the approved cover page of the DED plan.
Okay, for question? Okay, there having none, please proceed.
Next project with the contract ID 24K00211, construction of road Mat E, Lubilan, Naawan to Misamis Oriental, West Diversion Road, Apol to Lugait, Package 3, Misamis Oriental. This project will be located at Misamis Oriental, 2nd LD, with the scope of work, CW1, construction of concrete road with a road acquisition. Source of fund, FY 2024, based on GAA. Having an appropriation of 200 million and ABC of 183 million and 35,000 pesos, with a contract duration of 345 calendar days, including Sundays, national holidays, and rainy days. The status of this project is still ongoing application. Shown is the site development plan, the typical roadway section, the quarry source map, and the bill of quantities. This project will require 19 major equipment and 11 minor equipment to complete, with a total of 30 equipments. The license classification, size range, large A, license category AA. For the manpower requirements, this project will require 59 personnel to complete. And for the status of metals, for PAO, ABC, and DUPA, DED plan and BUQ are already approved. Shown is the approved cover page of the DED plan. That concludes my presentation. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Engineer Abaa. Any questions? Okay, there having none for the next presenter.
Once again, good morning, everyone. On behalf of the Bridges Design Unit, Planning and Design Division, I am Engineer Mary Cras Catarong, and I will be presenting one project under the FY 2024 Regular Infrastructure Program for this pre-bid conference. For the contract ID number 24K00198, these are the project details. Project name, construction of bypass and diversion roads, construction of bridge and approaches, Barangay Bugwak, Tangkagan, Barangay Husayan, Phase 2, Kadingilan, Bukidnon. Location, Bukidnon 3rd Legislative District. Project ID number P008-03866MN. Scope of work, CW1, construction of concrete bridge. Source of fund, FY 2024 General Appropriations Act. Appropriation, 100 million pesos. ABC, 96,500,000 pesos. Contract duration for this project is 315 calendar days, equivalent to 10.5 months, including Sundays, national holidays, and minimum rainy days. Also, please be informed that the application for the environmental compliance certification for this project is still ongoing in compliance with Department Order Number 159, Series of 2022 with subject implementation of the Social and Environmental Management System Operations Manual. We have here the location map for Bugwak Bridge, the topographic plan, the general plan, general elevation, and the typical sections for the abutment and pier. We also have here the map showing the nearby material sources around the project site. And for the bill of quantities, these are the items covered by the construction of concrete bridge. We have Part A, facilities for the engineer, Part B, other general requirements, and Part C, earthworks. Part F, bridge construction, and Part G, drainage and slope protection structures. For the minimum equipment requirement, this project will require 24 major equipment and 21 minor equipment for a total of 45 equipment, with the inclusion of material testing equipment set based on Department Order Number 11, Series of 2017, with subject inclusion of the minimum material testing equipment in the technical component of the bid. We also have your sample format of the list of contractors' major construction and laboratory equipment units to be assigned to the contract supported by certifications of availability. The minimum required PCAB license for this contract is as follows. We have size range medium B and license category A. For the minimum manpower requirement, this project will require at least 87 personnel to complete. And for the summary of submittals, please be informed that the PAO, ABC, DUPA, and detailed engineering design plan for this project are already approved. We have here the cover page of the approved detailed engineering design plan. And that ends my presentation. Thank you.
Thank you, Engineer Catarong. Any question? Okay, there having none. For the next presenter.
So good noon, everyone. In behalf of the Planning and Design Division, Water Projects Design Unit, I am Leia B. Almorade, and I will be presenting one flood control project for this pre-bid conference. So this project is under contract ID number 24K00202, with the project name Construction of Flood Mitigation Structure along Maramag-Maradugal Road, Bagikikan Bridge, kilometer 1577 plus 172 kilometer 1577 plus 201.75. Both sides at Tuyon, Pangantukan, Bukidnon. The scope of work is under CW1, construction of flood mitigation structure with row acquisition. This is funded under FY 2024 based on the General Appropriations Act. The land for this project is 391 linear meters, and this is located in Bukidnon, Port LD. The appropriation for this project is 90 million pesos with an ABC of 82,507,500 pesos. The project duration is 330 calendar days or 11 months, including Sundays, national holidays, and rainy days. The application for the CNC is ongoing. This is in reference to Department Order Number 159, Series of 2022, with the subject implementation of the Social and Environmental Management System Operations Manual. Shown is the location map for this project, showing the start and end stations. This is the typical section and typical plan for this project. This is a revetment with concrete facing both sides. For the bill of quantities under Volume 2, we have Part A, facilities for the engineer, Part B, other general requirements, Part F, expansion joint systems, and Part H, miscellaneous structures. Under Volume 3, we have Part C, earthwork, Part D, reinforced concrete, Part E, finishing and other civil works, Part LA, earthwork, Part LB, bank and slope protection works, and Part LC, drainage works. Shown is the material source map showing all the available quarry sites near the project location. This project will require a minimum of 11 minor equipment and 15 major equipment. Overall, the minimum equipment required for this project is 26 units. Please note that this is in reference to Department Order Number 11, Series of 2017, with the subject inclusion of the minimum materials testing equipment and the technical component of the bid. This is the sample list of the contractor's major construction and laboratory equipment units to be assigned to the contract, supported by certifications of availability. The use of joint sealer machine should be based on the O number 80 series of 2016, with the subject mandatory use of joint sealer equipment machine for sealing joints on concrete pavements. The license classification for the contractor must be at least medium B with a license category A. This project will require a minimum of 45 personnel to complete. For the summary of submittals, the POW, DUPA, and the DED plans are approved. This is the scanned copy of the cover page of the approved DED plan. This is the end of my presentation. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Engineer Almorade. Any question? Okay, for the next presenter. Ay, iniro pa dito. Iniro pa mo ba? Maulong. Dito na lang mo sa Bridges ko. Wala, barako na.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Engineer Ivan Viraco from Public Buildings Design Unit, Planning and Design Division. And for this pre-bid conference, I'll be presenting one infrastructure program. To start with contract ID 24K00212, with project name Construction of Perimeter Fence, Mindanao Army Training Group, TRADOC, PA, Kibarita Military Reservation, Barangay Malinaw, Kalilangan, Bukidnon, Phase 5. Location, Kibarita Military Reservation, Barangay Malinaw, Kalilangan, Bukidnon, with an appropriation of 10 million pesos only, then ABC of 9,650,000 pesos only, funded under FY 2024 GAA with contract duration of 180 calendar days or 6 months, including Sundays, national holidays, and rainy days. Shown is the lot plan of the project, the vicinity map of the project, the site development plan of the project showing the beginning and the end of the project, the site photos, the typical plan for the project, and the perspective of the project. And for the bill of quantities, we have Part A, facilities for the engineer, Part B, other general requirements, Part H, miscellaneous structures, Part C, earthwork, Part D, reinforced concrete work, Part E, finishing and other civil works. And for the minimum manpower requirement, we required at least 24 personnel to complete the project. And for the minimum equipment requirement, we required at least 4 major equipment and 10 minor equipment with inclusion of material testing equipment in compliance with the Department Order Number 11 Series of 2017, inclusion of material testing equipment in the technical component of the bid. Shown is the minimum material testing equipment for small, medium, and large contractors. And for the minimum contractor size range, we required small B with license category C and D. Shown is the sample format for the list of the contractor's major construction and laboratory equipment units to be assigned to the contract supported by certification of availability. Shown is the approved cover page of the DD plan of the project. And for the summary submittals, the PAO, ABC, and DUPA and the DED are already approved. And that completes my presentation for this public conference. Thank you.
Thank you, Engineer Raffles. Any question? Okay, for the next presenter.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Engineer Trixie Injina, and I will be presenting 4 projects for this pre-bid conference. For our first project, with a contract ID of 24K00215, construction of road, Town Hall Road, Municipality of Picong, Lanao del Sur, project location, Lanao del Sur 2nd LD, scope of work, construction of concrete road, source of fund, FY 2024 GAA, appropriation of 10 million, an ABC of 9,900,000, and a contract duration of 45 calendar days. And the ECC status of this project is still ongoing application based on DO number 159 series of 2022. Implementation of social and environmental management system operation manual. Shown is the site development plan, the typical roadway section. For bill of quantities, Part A, we have facilities for the engineer. Part B, other general requirements. Part C, earthwork. Part D, sub-base and base course. Part E, surface courses. Part G, drainage and slope protection. Shown is the minimum equipment requirements. We need a total of 16, and the license classifications of this project is at least small b. Department Order 11 Series of 2017, inclusion of the minimum material testing equipment in the technical component of the bid. Department Order 80 Series of 2016, mandatory use of joint sealer equipment machine for sealing joints on concrete pavement. For small contractors, we need a total of 27 manpower. And the status of submittals for PAO, ABC, DUPA, DED plan, and BUQ are already approved. Shown is the approved detailed engineering design plan of the project.
Okay, question? Oh, they're having none. Please proceed.
For our second project, we have a contract ID of 24K00216, road concreting Barangay Kampong Inudaran, Marantao, Lanao del Sur, Phase 1, Lanao del Sur. Project location, Lanao del Sur, First LD, scope of work, construction of concrete road. Source of fund, FY 2024 GAA, appropriation of 5 million, ABC of 4,950,000, contract duration of 27 calendar days, and the ECC status of this still ongoing application based on DO's number 159 series of 2022. Shown is the Department Order 159 series of 2022, implementation of the Social and Environment Management System Operation Manual. Shown is the Site Development Plan, the typical roadway section. For bill of quantities, Part A, we have facilities for engineer. Part B, other general requirements. Part C, earthwork. Part D, sub-base and base course. Part E, surface courses. For minimum equipment requirements, we need a total of 16, and the license classification of this project is at least small b. Department Order 11 series of 2017, inclusion of the minimum material testing equipment in the technical component of the bid, and the mandatory use of joint sealer equipment machine for sealing joints on concrete pavement. For small contractors, for manpower requirements, we need a total of 27. And for the POW, ABC, and DUPA, DED plan, and BUQ are already approved. And shown is the cover page of the detailed engineering design plan of the project.
Okay, in a while lang. 7, can we ibalik sa tong calendar days day sa 216 B? 216. Kaya ang iyang timeline is 27 calendar days. 4 million or 5 million. Including katong sa 215, can we
Minimum. Okay.
we will make a supplemental. Kuan lang ka sa procurement para sa supplemental
Yes, ma'am.
with bulletin.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. 217. Ano na ba? Wala ko naman kayo na bang kayo. Pribid na. Magbid mo litin ta. 5 million below. Basta wala na bantay. Yes,
2 months. Okay, sir. Noted. Thank you. Okay.
I would like to request Engineer Abrigana for the changes in the timeline from contract ID number 215 to 16 and the rest
Yes, ma'am. And the rest.
kay minimal kay calendar days. Coordinate para supplemental. Coordinate lang with Engineer Abrigana ha.
Okay, ma'am.
Sige. Okay, please continue.
Okay. For our third project, we have with a contract ID of 24K00217, construction of road, Barangay Nginger, Bubong, Municipality of Cagayan, Lanao del Sur, project location, Lanao del Sur, 2nd LD, scope of work, construction of concrete road, source of fund, FY 2024 GAA, appropriation of 5 million, ABC of 4,950,000, and the ECC status of this project is ongoing application based on DO number 159 series of 2022. The implementation of the Social and Environmental Management System Operation Manual. Shown is the Site Development Plan, the typical roadways section. Bill of quantities, Part A, facilities for the engineer, Part B, other general requirements, Part C, earthwork, Part D, sub-base and base course, Part E, surface courses, Part G, drainage and slope protection, Part H, miscellaneous structures. For minimum equipment requirement, we need a total of 15, and the license classification of this project is at least small b. Department Order 11 Series of 2017, inclusion of the minimum material testing equipment in the technical component of the bid. For small contractors, for manpower requirements, we need a total of 27. And the status of submittals for PAO, ABC, DUPA, DED plan, and BUQ are already approved. Shown is the approved covered page of detailed engineering design plan of the project.
Okay, question? Okay, please proceed.
Okay. For our last project with a contract ID of 24K00218, road construction, Barangay, Bubong, Sagyaran, Lanao del Sur Phase 2, project location, Lanao del Sur First LD, scope of work, construction of concrete road, source of fund, FY 2024 GAA, appropriation of 5 million, ABC of 4,950,000, and the ECC status of this project is ongoing application. Shown is the site development plan, the typical roadway section. For bill of quantities, Part A, facilities for the engineer, Part B, other general requirements, Part C, earthwork, Part D, sub-base and base course, Part E, surface courses. For minimum equipment requirements, we need a total of 16, and the license classification of this project is at least small b. The minimum equipment requirements for the small contractors. And the manpower requirements, we need a total of 27. And the status of submittals for PAO, ABC, DUPA, DED plan, and BUQ are already approved. And shown is the approved covered page of detailed engineering design plan of the project. And that would be all for my
Okay,
presentation.
thank you, Engineer Enrina. Any question? Okay, for the next presenter.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Engineer Maul Gigando from Planning Design and Other Soil Cluster, and I will be presenting two projects in this pre-bid conference. For the first project, we have contract ID 24K00213, construction of flood control structure along Matling River, Malabang-Lanao del Sur, with the project location, Lanao del Sur 2nd LD, scope of work, construction of flood mitigation structure, source of fund, FY 2024 GAA, with appropriation of 550 million pesos, and ABC of 48,250,000 pesos, a contract duration of 300 calendar days. Shown is the location plan of the project, the typical section, and for the bill of quantities, we have Part A, facilities for the engineer, Part B, other general requirements, Part D, reinforced concrete, Part LA, earthwork, Part LB, bank and slope protection works. For the minimum equipment requirements, we have a subtotal of 9 for the minor equipment and a subtotal of 16 for the major equipment, for a total of 25. In compliance with Department Order 11, Series of 2017, inclusion of the minimum testing equipment and the technical component of the bid. Please take note the license classification of the project is medium A. For the apparatus equipment for medium contractors, and the list of contractors, major construction, and laboratory equipment needs to be assigned to the contract supported by certifications of availability. For the manpower requirements, the project requires at least 39 personnel to complete the project. For the status of submittals, the PAO, ABC, and DUPA are approved, and also the DED plan and the backup quantities. Shown is the approved DED cover page of the project.
Okay, question? Okay, they're having none. Please proceed.
For the next project, we have contract ID 24K00214, construction of flood control structure, Madamba, Lanao del Sur, with a project location, Lanao del Sur, 2nd LD. Scope of work, construction of flood mitigation structure, source of fund, FY 2024 GAA, with appropriation of 15 million pesos, an ABC of 48,250,000 pesos, and a contract duration of 300 calendar days. Shown is the location plan of the project, the typical section, and the typical section with stairs. For the bill of quantities, for Part A, facilities for the engineering, Part B, average requirements, Part D, reinforced concrete, Part LA, earthwork, Part LB, bank and soil protection works. For the minimum equipment requirements, we have a subtotal of 9 for the minor equipment, and a subtotal of 16 for the major equipment, for a total of 25. In compliance with the Department Order 11, Series of 2017, inclusion of the minimum material test equipment, and a technical component of the bid. Please take note the license classification is medium A. Shown is the minimum material testing equipment for medium contractors. The list of contractors, major construction, and laboratory equipment units to be assigned to the contract, supported by certifications of availability. For the manpower requirements, the project requires at least 40 personnel to complete the project. And for the status of submittals, the PAO, ABC, and DUPA are already approved, as well as the DED plan and the backup quantities. Shown is the approved DED cover page of the project. That will be all. Thank you.
Thank you, Engineer Giganto. Any question? Okay, for the next presenter.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Engineer April Joan Ripolidon from DPWH Bukidnon Sub-District. I'll be presenting 7 projects for today's pre-bid conference. For the first project, it's construction of road Barangay Lumbo, Valencia City, Bukidnon, with contract ID number 24K00203. Location, Lumbo, Valencia City, Bukidnon, and the approved budget for the contract is 29,700,000. Project duration is 180 calendar days. The project description or scope of work of this project is concreting of local road with length of 1.096 kilometers with 5-meter width and 230 mm thick PCCP, and a 235.36 meter by 4 meters by 200 mm PCCP. Provision of 0.5 meter width gravel shoulder, both sides, and pavement markings and RCPC drainage extension. So this is the plan and profile for this project. The typical drawing or the typical section and the items involved for this project.
For the minimum equipment requirement, that's all for this project. May I proceed, ma'am?
Yes, proceed.
For the second project, construction of local roads, Barangay Barurawon, Kalilangan, Bukidnon, with contract ID number of 24K00204. Location of the project is Barurawon, Kalilangan, Bukidnon. Approved budget for the contract is 29,700,000 with project duration of 180 calendar days. Scope of work for this project consisting of 1.345 kilometer PCCP local road with width of 5 meters and thickness of 230 mm. Provision of 1 meter width gravel shoulder on both sides and pavement markings and extension of 2 meter or 2 units of 910 mm diameter RCPC. This is the plan and profile for this project. The category of this road is a local road or barangay road. The typical drawing for this project and the items involved for this project. For the minimum equipment requirements are as follows. That would be all for this project. May I proceed, ma'am?
Yes, proceed.
For the third project, name construction of road, Barangay Lumbo, Valencia City, Bukidnon, with contract ID number 24K00205. Location of the project is Lumbo, Valencia City, Bukidnon, with approved budget for the contract of 28,950,000. Project duration is 270 calendar days. And project scope of work is consisting of 1.3108 kilometer PCCP local road with width of 5 meters, thickness of 230 mm, and with 1 meter width gravel shoulder on both sides, with pavement markings and 647.18 linear meter concrete line canal. This is the plan and profile for this project. The typical roadway section. And these are the art items involved for this project. And the minimum equipment requirement. For the next project,
Okay, please proceed.
yes, ma'am. Construction of road, Barangay Lumbo, Valencia City, Bukidnon, 24K00206, with location Lumbo, Valencia City, Bukidnon. Approved budget for the contract is 9,900,000. Project duration is 90 calendar days. The scope of work for this project consisting of 0.446 kilometer PCCP local road with width of 4 meters and thickness of 230 mm, and provision of 0.5 meter width gravel shoulder on both sides, pavement markings, and construction of 832 meters reinforced concrete canal. This is the plan and profile for this project. The typical section and the items involved. And for the minimum equipment requirement. May I proceed, ma'am? For the next project, construction of road, Valencia City, Bukidnon, with contract ID of 24K00207. Location, Valencia City, Bukidnon. Approved budget for the contract is 4,950,000 and project duration of 60 calendar days. Project description or scope of work consisting of 0.354 kilometer PCCP local road with width of 4 meters and thickness of 230 mm, and with provision of 1 meter width gravel shoulder on both sides, pavement markings, and construction of 42 meter reinforced concrete line canal. This is the plan and profile for this project. The typical roadway section and the items of work involved. And also the minimum equipment requirement. For the projects I've presented, for road projects, the ECC and CNC application is already ongoing or on process. May I
Okay,
proceed,
please.
ma'am?
Yes, let's proceed.
For the next project, this is a building project construction, completion of multi-purpose building at VNHS, Barangay Poblacion, Valencia City, Bukidnon. Contract ID number is 24K00208. Location of the project is Poblacion, Valencia City, Bukidnon, with approved budget for the contract of 4,950,000 and project duration of 90 calendar days. Scope of work for this project, construction of multi-purpose building, inclusive of construction of bleachers, construction of restrooms, and installation of 2 units industrial high volume low speed HVLS ceiling fan. So on the right side of the screen, it's the existing structures nga ato ang trabahoon. So this is the existing structure and we will be installing bleachers. The plan for this project and these are the items of work involved for this project. And also the minimum equipment requirement. May I proceed, ma'am? For the last project, construction of multipurpose building, Barangay Portolin, Pangantukan, Bukidnon. Contract ID number is 24K00209 with location Portolin, Pangantukan, Bukidnon. Approved budget for the contract is 12,870,000 and project duration of 240 calendar days. Scope of work for this project, construction of 3-story building as planned, except for the 3rd floor ceiling, tiles, and lighting fixtures. Only 3 air conditioning units will be installed and were included in the program of work or scope of work. This is the typical drawing for this building. We will adopt the standard administration building or barangay hall implemented by Bukidnon First District. The floor plan for this project, elevation, and then the scope of work involved for this project. And this will be the minimum equipment requirement. I'll be showing you the quarry map of all these projects. Our aggregates is from Pulangi River, Valencia City, Bukidnon. And this is the hauling distance that we considered for Barurawan, Kalilangan, Bukidnon, for Lumbo, and for Valencia City, Bukidnon. And also for Pangantukan, Bukidnon. That would be all. Thank you.
Okay. Any question as presented by Engineer Polidon? Okay, there have been none. Thank you, Engineer Polidon. Please be
Thank you.
informed that the receipt of bids will be on April 10, 2024 from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. to be followed by the opening of bids on April 10, 2024 here at the bidding room 2nd floor Old Administrative Building Office of the Regional Director, DPWH Regional Office 10, Cagayan de Oro City. Okay, that ends our pre-bid conference and the opening of bids for today. May we hear motion for adjournment? It has been moved and seconded. This opening of bids and pre-bid conference is now adjourned. For the next agenda,